Skibbity. What's good? Oliver. Okay. We are back. And we're doing good for once. Okay. So, last thing I remember is we came to this gas station. We were roaming for some loot. We found a bunch of good weapons. We found some food. I mean, we're stockpiling some pretty good stuff. Now, I am at this gas station. It's getting late. But there is something that I wanted to do before this day is done. So we have our car here. Across the street right here is a nice bait shop that I saw. It's like an angler slash bait shop. Hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on? So we're gonna loot this place. Hopefully I can find some fishing poles, some fishing line, and some lures. I would love to level up fishing some more. I feel like we're going to be very reliant on fishing this run. And it's just a good thing to know how to do, you know what I mean? There's really no downside. This place is empty as well. I think an alarm's probably going to go off. Realistically, I could see an alarm going off, so we have to be quick. Oh, no alarm. Look at that. Alright, so this is perfect. Now we know how to make chum. We got the vehicle key. We got a bobber. We know how to make a fishing net. Fisherman hat. I'll take it. We gotta rock the fisherman hat. Fillet knife, I will take. Premium fishing line, awesome. We got a air freshener, key ring. Fishing 5. Another hat, I'll keep that for decoration. I wonder if the bobbers actually do anything. Hey, we got a sub, thank you for the sub. Another fishing rod. Chainmail glove. Left. Only the left hand gets a glove. Jig lure. Fishing line. That's huge. And I hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for joining me. Much appreciated. Got some tents here. A tarp. Always gotta check the bathroom. Gonna fill up my canteen. And we got a tackle box. What is this? I've never seen this style of wood stove before. I guess this is completely unique to this location. That is actually very cool. I want to take this. What is required to take this? We need a ball peen hammer, or just any hammer that isn't a club. Locked. Just in time for big update? Yeah. Rotten bologna. And carrots. Postcard of the Chevalier Museum. Antibiotics, that's nice. Picture book. That will alleviate our stress quite easily. Nothing really here. Alright, cool. So I'm going to go bring the car over here, actually. I guess we'll sleep over here for tonight. I'm gonna check out this truck. Because we do have the key. Or I thought we had the key, at least. Did I put the key in my backpack? Oh, damn, that's not the key. Alright, so I thought we had the key, but I guess we don't. I'll double check inside the bait shop. And I would like to tow that car back if we can. Apparently the towing is fixed. Hey, what's up, Molotov? Why does he have 500 keychains? Bro's the Crypt Keeper, that's why. Anytime I break into a store and I see key rings with like a lot of keys, I just take them all and then later on I sort them, which I'm about to do right now. I'm about to do the keyring purge. Yeah, like each keyring has one key. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to keep the cool keyrings. I'm going to keep the American Eagle and the Bass. Load up the Bass. And the American flag. You got a whistle? I didn't know you could put a whistle on a keychain. Ooh, our handy knife. Can't forget the handy knife. Then we just have a bunch of other keys as well. Dude, I need like a super key ring. Alright, can I get rid of these? Yes, thank God. Alright. Double checking. Goodbye, key rings. Bass key ring. Goodbye. Alright, I am satisfied with that. Oh wait, it seems we have one more. There we go. Now we are good. Alright, I'm gonna sleep in that trailer behind the bait shop. Seems pretty secure, honestly. We'll wash ourselves in the lake as well. There's a lake behind us. Just gonna leave the car here. Kill the engine. Where can I store loot? Yes, in here. We don't have much storage, but we're gonna have to put something in there. I think we could start reading fishing level 2, if I'm not mistaken. Read the picture book. Tackle box can go in. Can I put stuff into the tackle box? Guess not. Oh no, I can. Why is a weapon repair kit in a tackle box? How does that make sense? How does it make sense? Jig lure can go in. Oh, was that the... No, that doesn't have a key on it. We are in like a storage bind right now. I don't have enough space to hold everything. Gosh darn. Alright, let me see. If I hold the shotgun, does that alleviate? Not really. Store a little bit in here. Unfortunately, not really much. Alright, it is what it is. We'll eat some food. I'll eat my hard candies. I'm gonna pop in here. Let me see my fishing skill before we continue this. Rotten baloney. Get full of baloney. Alright. Fishing is at level 2, so we can read, actually. Alright, so let's do it. Let's do it. So I have 2 left gloves. I can't, like, rotate it and make it a right glove. Can I wear a left glove on my right hand? I guess not. my god, this guy is so freaking heavy. I think it's because of the 18 fucking fishing poles I have in my backpack. Where's my whetstone? My whetstone is in the trunk, I believe. There is a lake this way, I'm pretty sure. No, I think the hotel's actually this way. Let me stay away. I'm gonna stay away. Pretty sure we're clean anyways. The fear of blood will not interrupt our relaxing afternoon. Alright, I'm just gonna sit myself on this fine and dandy couch, and we will read. We will read until the sun sets, and we cannot read no longer. When we come back, we will start fishing. Also, I was looking at the map, the Build 42 map. There is a gun store in Rosewood now. So we will loot the gun store. Alright, too dark to read. Can I read next to the window? I can. How many days in are you? I have to wear the watch. Hold on, first, I shall sleep. Because this guy is ridiculously tired. He has to get at least 13 hours of sleep per night. And then also he has to take a 3-hour nap in the afternoon. He's like a cat. Alright, we are alive. Shocking. Alright, hold on. I'll put on the watch quick. Let's check. We have been alive for basically... I'll tell you right now. Hold on, wait. Wait. We've been alive for 1 month exactly. On the 2nd. 30 days. Oh, hell no. I was not going to put up with that beeping the whole time. Alright, let's go home. We got some good fishing stuff. I'm really happy with what we found. The car is full anyways, and we are overweight, so we can't even hold any more loot if we wanted to. Just a recipe for disaster if we stay out here any longer. So let's head home. We got the fishing stuff. We got a bunch of shovels. We got weapons. We got food. And we're going to offload this stuff. We'll level some fishing maybe. And, oh, what the hell? I don't remember this being here. But, yeah, like I said, we'll do some leveling on our fishing. We'll finish the skill book. And then we're going to start clearing our way towards the gun store in Rosewood. Luckily enough, where we were working the past couple episodes, that whole, like, gated community area we were clearing, the gun store is just south of that gated community. So, we kind of, like, did half the work already. Just gonna check the map, make sure we're going the right way here. Yeah, we are. Yeah, bad car accident. Let me eat. What do I have? I'm gonna eat that, and I'm gonna drink some soda. Alright, we're eating a peanut butter chocolate bar and a cotton candy soda for breakfast today. Excellent. Excellent nutrition right there. I guess so. Oh my god. I was reading chat. Almost crashed. Dude, these trees are like big. Holy crap. They weren't kidding about these XL trees. They really made them fucking extra large. You see the canopy? Like how wide these trees are? I really like it. It makes the forest look so much more alive. Especially in autumn, like, look at all the colors. It's quite beautiful. So I do have an animal trap that I want to check. We set up a snare on this road a little bit ago. I want to say like 4 days ago. So I put down this book in the road to kind of mark where the trap is. Let's see if we got anything. Here's the trap right here. I can barely see it. Yeah, it has nothing. Damn, our snare trap. Maybe I'm just ass at using snare traps, or I just don't know what I'm doing, but I've struck out every time. Granted, we've only checked it twice, but still. Why come all the way out here when I could just fish? And now that we have the fishing net skill book, we could just start printing fishing nets over and over. The XL trees are nice, but they're heavy on PC. Oh, we gotta come to the bunker and kind of empty out our old base. So we were living in that the bunker in the shed, and we left a lot of stuff down there that we gotta transfer over here. I mean, we haven't really finished building the base yet. There's no gate or anything. So we gotta do that. I mean, security is our #1 priority. I'm gonna just drop this stuff off. Like, I'm gonna empty my backpack, and we're gonna go fight. Because there's way too many zombies here. Alright, I'm underweight? Yes. We also gotta sort our loot, and... You fools, I'm behind you. Here's a birthday party hat on. Get away from my wall, boy. How many hours in Project Zomboid do I have in all? I want to say about 11 or 1200. I would say 300 of those hours are probably like actual serious hours. A lot of, when I first started playing, I kind of just didn't understand the game. And it was just one of those situations where I kept dying, and I was just like, oh, the game's bad because I'm dying. But once Build 42 dropped, and I started getting more and more into it, and started streaming and stuff, that's when I started taking the game serious and kind of like grinding, if that makes sense. Alright, so we do have a ton of stuff, like I said. I'm just curious really quick. We can make this. Alright, so we're gonna make a bolt baseball bat. I've never made this before, but it seems pretty good. So we need this, we need the hand drill. What else do we need? And a wrench. Which allegedly we have. Do. Alright, so this is going to be my first time we're crafting the bolt baseball bat. Bolt metal baseball bat. Do I have a surface to craft on? Here we go. Apparently we could just use the crate. So I want to see how OP this is. I've never used a bolt metal baseball bat before. If it's anything like the spiked one, I mean, this thing's gonna absolutely clap. Yeah, look at the damage on that thing. Holy crap. I think this might be, other than the mace, probably the best entry-level, like, melee weapon you could get. I mean, all you need is maintenance level 4 to make this. It doesn't require anything else other than the tools and maintenance level 4. So, pretty good deal. Right, I'm gonna grab the tackle box and fill it. Equip this as secondary. Alright, so we're gonna put the lures, any fishing line I can find. Fishing hooks can go in the tackle box. Got whetstones in the trunk. Another jig lure, more fishing line. Premium fishing line, I wonder what's the difference. Alright, and I believe that is it for now. Fishing one we already read. Alright, and this is all just random junk. Okay. Very nice. I'm going to place this tackle box on the shore. Alongside that, let me take this stuff too. I forgot this stuff was on the floor, my bad. Put the hat next to it. Alright, fishing line into the tackle box, please. Dude, was I just putting stuff onto the floor like an idiot? I think I was. I wonder what the bobber even does. Who knows? Anyways, I am going to cast this bait. See what we can catch quick. Are there any fish? So apparently you don't want to use jigs or lures until you're like a very high level to get the full use out of them because they do break. See if we could catch us some fish. I just want to use this little bait. We've had it on here. I don't want it to rot. Might as well use it while it's fresh, you know? Come on, fishy. You're fishy, fishy. Bro's John Zomboid. Holy shit. Damn, no luck. There we go. I was about to say, there's fish jumping everywhere and there's no fish for me. That's a nice sized fish. Before we were catching like super small fish, under 10 centimeter. Alright, so we got a little breakfast going, you know. Let me grab something to light this fire. We have like twigs or something. Bunch of plastic bags. Damn. T-shirt. Alright, we'll cook this fish. While this fish is cooking, we'll sort some of the stuff a little bit better. I don't want to get too caught up, though. And just spend an hour doing it. You know what I mean? I just want to... that there. Let's put this here. Wonderful. Then we got premium fishing line. Oh, there's bandits. Great. We have to fix the security issue at the house immediately. Also going to block the entrance with our car. I'm just gonna empty out the passenger seat. make sure this fish isn't gonna burn. Alright, it shouldn't. Alright, now nobody can get through and hurt us. Alright, let's eat all. What time is it? It is 2 o'clock. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to just stay here for the rest of the day. I mean, it's already getting late. This guy gets tired super fast anyways. We'll just fully rest up, and then tomorrow we're going to start clearing the gun store area using our metal baseball bat. Alright, so we got both fishing recipes, which is huge. We're going to finish reading our fishing skill book, but first, I'm going to put more fuel for the fire, if I could find any. Use this plank. Ah, the fire went out, goddamn. Alright, let's light it back up. I'm actually just going to venture outside really quick and grab some firewood. Wish me luck. Immediately get shot 55 times. I guess we could also get into carving. I feel like carving's a good thing to get into. I'm gonna just grab all of these, like, wood components, I guess. Put these in my backpack? I can. Alright, let's go home. I mean, it's right around the corner. I mean, let's get inside the compound. We'll keep this fire going, and I'm gonna do some evening fishing. Gonna throw one in. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's solve this food situation really quick. I'm gonna eat... How many calories is this? Jesus. I'm gonna eat a quarter of this butter. That'll give us a ton of calories. And then, to solve our hunger, I'm going to just eat some tomatoes. Perfect. Alright, now, still have these. Welding, yeah, just drop all of this stuff. I'm gonna put the fishing line into the tackle box. At least that'll be organized. Everything else is kind of a mess, though. Alright, let me wash myself. Get rid of all this scary blood. Alright, are we good? We are good. Finally. Alright, we're gonna read until the evening. Like I said. Hopefully we finish this skill book in time. And then we're gonna do some evening fishing. So if you guys didn't know, in this game, if you fish early in the morning or in the evening, you have a higher % chance of catching fish. With the power of our level 2 skill book, we should be able to level up probably in like 3 nights, depending on how many fish we can catch. Alright, skill book is done. Boom. Also, the pond is no longer tainted, so you could just drink as much as you want. I'm going to bring the tackle box with me. Fish are still right here, So we could definitely do some damage. Just put that away. I'm literally just going to cast right here. Reel it in a little bit. We should be catching some monsters. I wonder how much XP we're going to get per catch. So right now we have 29.1 XP. Let's see what we catch. This is definitely a fish. Little guy. So we got 30 XP from that. Now we have no bait. That's fine. What I will do is I guess we could use the jig lure, right? Fishing rod. What, do we just not have any options here? Because it's not in my inventory. Alright, so we're going to change the line. We're going to put on actual fishing line now that we're level 2. I feel like we're getting up there, you know. We're going to add a jig lure as well. I don't know how effective it'll be, but we'll see. Look how many fish are right here right now. It should be a clean sweep right now. I should be catching at least 500 fish in one night. Here, fishy, fishy. Damn, not a single fish. And look at this, bro. It's a beautiful... Oh, there we go. Got one. I think maybe you have to actually, like, jig the jig lure. Meaning, like, you have to reel it little by little. It's a pretty decent catch. Let's see if we can get some more. We are at 91. So I think after like probably 12 catches, we will we'll be level 3 or 4. Alright, it is getting late, so I believe we are going to hit the hay, as they say. But first, let's cook these fish and eat them. Let's have a seat. We're cooking up nice. Delicious. Alright, let's sleep on the sleeping bag. Of course it's raining. Dude, we cannot escape the rain. Stop the alarm. Alright, we're dropping this. Okay, good morning, good morning. We will bring... Sorry, I'm just looking for some food. I guess all the loot is still in the car, right? Yeah, we still have mad loot in here. Holy crap. This is actually insane. Alright, I'm kind of excited to see what this bolt bat can do. I'm just gonna unload this first door behind me, and that'll be that. We'll be out. Just a bunch of random stuff. Not bad. No food. This is a loot catastrophe right now. Didn't I have like canned corned beef and all this high calorie stuff, and now it's just gone? Eat the granola. Here we go. Canned corned beef. Eat all. Wonderful. Close door. Close door. You. Alright. And I am just going to grab a gas can and a rubber hose, and we will be on our way. That's a rubber duck, not a rubber hose. Rubber hose. Alright, cool. Now we can siphon the fuel if we need. Alright. To the gun store. So I have no idea how bad it's going to be over here. Last thing I remember is a house alarm did go off, and like by the gun area there was 2 huge groups. So I wonder if they've dispersed by now, or if they're still there, like lurking around. I guess we're going to find out anyways. The zombies definitely respawned. So I looked it up. On Extinction, respawn is set to normal. So yeah, all these guys respawned. Also, the prison is down that way. We could also start exploring the prison a little bit. After the gun store, that is. My God. So I believe the gun store... Look at this. My God. Alright. Bolt metal bat, I choose you. I guess I chose right. This thing is serving up some doom and despair this morning. You cannot get me. Dude, this is a lot of zombies. No way. My game froze? Come on, man. What is going on with this? Oh, there we go. It unfroze. Thank God. So a normal person would say, bro, run away. You're gonna die. But we don't do that here. I gotta get in the fucking car. This is way too hot. Like, this is way too much for me, I'll be honest. The amount of zombies is, kinda bad. Definitely not good. I'm gonna see if I can bait them this way, perhaps. If we could bait out the sprinters, I mean, we could kind of systematically just kill the shamblers. Another sprinter. I'm gonna try to use this fence to my advantage real quick. I think the fence might just instantly break. Never seen a group like this so far in the playthrough. Oh no, we're dead. Get up! We're dead. Just like that, it's over. A toe tickle of doom. What was I thinking? And just like that, the Extinction run is over. R.I.P. A sad day indeed. I think I'm going to do a Fisher. We'll do Fisher, who's prone to illness. He has a weak stomach. And I'll give him high thirst. And in turn, we will make him a brawler. This guy looks nuts. Give him the boonie. Give him a tank top. Yeah. It is what it is. But look, we have all the tools we need to succeed, okay? We have good fishing right off the bat, so we don't really have to worry about that. Let's arm myself. We'll do a fillet knife. Where did it spawn me? We're in like downtown Rosewood right now. Dude, what? What is this spawn? I'm a fisherman. Spawn me on like the lake or something. My God. I gotta go. Jesus. I'm dying inside. I have an idea. It's not an ethical idea, but it's an idea. It's a non-ethical idea. I tried opening the door, bro. I committed to the door being unlocked, and I paid for it. I'm doing a non-ethical thing. Don't judge me. I'm just trying to have fun, okay? I'm just trying to have fun here, guys. I'm loading the backup from the start of today. We're just gonna, like Men in Black, look at the pen, look at the flash. It never happened, guys, okay? I don't know what you're speaking of. I don't know what you're talking about. But, you know. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I just gotta use the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we're scumming it up here. Alright, we're, you know, not afraid to admit it. We're safe scumming. Thank you for the sub. Enforce my bad habit. Reinforce the bad habit. Alright. So, this is a learning experience, guys. Does the stream timer reset too? What do you mean? Like the progress on the thumbnails? See, I'm not sure what you're talking about because we're alive, bro. We're fine. What happened was I forgot my cowboy hat here, so I had to come back. I just had to come back quick, you know? We're just gonna ignore what happened. It didn't happen. Alright? None of that shit happened. It's fine. See? We're good. Oh, now there's zombies here, though. Alright, so we're gonna condense this. We're gonna do this a little bit faster now. Fisherman hat, I will take you. I like the fisherman hat better than the cowboy hat, I'll be honest. All that. I'm good. Fishing rod, I will take. Take an extra key ring, why not? These. And that's it. What else do we got? I want to come back here and I want to take the, I want to take the wood stove. I stream 1 hour more? Perhaps. I'm going to be streaming for a little bit today. Yesterday I was busy, unfortunately, so I couldn't make it over in time to even do a stream. I'd have to stream at night. But I value my sleep. Alright, whatever. We're just going to stay overloaded. I'm going to snatch up the food and we'll go home. We're not going to sleep out here. Delicious. Alright, we got that. That. Let's go. I just gotta shut this door. Whatever door is open. I don't know much English, but I love watching your shorts on YouTube. Because of you, I made a game with the same mods, but I'd like to see your difficulty settings. How do we even... I would have to go into debug, I think. I just play... Like, for this specific playthrough, I set it to Extinction. I don't usually play on Extinction. I play on, like, something called Apocalypse Plus. It's like my own difficulty, kind of, but, I missed a turn, actually. We're gonna go back. Oh, no, I didn't. But it's just Extinction with the transmission set to Saliva only, and I have Bandits enabled. If you go to my, posts, like on my channel, I put up a mod list there. So I appreciate the compliment, bro. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. But if you guys want, check out that post. In the comments, I replied to some people who had questions. You could probably find the answer there. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I gotta say, so far I'm having a ton of fun with Extinction. This character has been very fun. I look forward to finishing his story. I think he's going to retire probably in the spring of next year. I do want to stock up on enough guns and ammo to the point where we can raid the prison. We are very close to the Rosewood prison. I want to do a video where we clear the entire prison on Extinction. I think it will be a fun challenge. So right now we're kind of building up towards that, and I think once we clear the prison, we'll be done with this character. And we'll start a new story with some new mods and maybe some other stuff, who knows. Do you duplicate any multipliers from the Bandits mod? So I set the global spawn rate for Bandits to 0.30. If you leave the spawn rate set to 1, I feel like too many will spawn, and it's gonna, like, there'll be way too many zombies everywhere. The bandits are gonna be shooting you. It's like, it's gonna be very unmanageable. So with this playthrough, I kind of approached it with less is more. You know what I mean? Instead of getting an entire wave of like 5 bandits attacking you every day, you only have to deal with like 1 or 2 of them. every week. And it's always unpredictable. And make sure you also turn off the bandit icon leading to attack or whatever. It kind of just puts like this huge marker in the middle of your screen and it points you towards where they're coming from. I like it to be more organic, if that makes sense, where they just like kind of stumble upon you. You know what I mean? We gotta take these guys out. I gotta take these sprinters' legs. Alright. They are now crawlers. We'll come out and kill them after this. We just grab all this stuff. I don't know why my game freezes like this. I think maybe bandits are spawning or something. I don't know. Alright, so I will throw all of this stuff onto the floor. So from here to here. Zombies are at the door, pretty much. I can literally hear them. Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, we are underweight. Damn, he got in? Come this way, guys. I'm just gonna use the fence. Alright, let's unload all this stuff. We'll make our bolt bat. I'll quickly power through that fishing book, and then yeah. Alright, that should be good. I don't think anybody could get through that. Hopefully. Rear right seat. Take all this. We also have cockroaches for bait. I'm gonna keep the cockroach. We'll use him for bait like I said. We just grab this stuff. Wonderful. I gotta pick up the cockroach again. Drop it. Oh. There we go. Alright, and now let me just grab these bolts. We will grab a hand drill and a wrench. Where is the hand drill? There you are. And now I just need the metal bat. Have it on me? Do not. Get in the trunk. It is in the trunk. Alright, let's take all this. Do you duplicate any more? There's the vanilla configuration is more than enough. I recommend actually turning down the spawn rate. let's just make this bat first. What? Don't have the bat? Jeez. Alright, I gotta grab the bat quick, my bad. Apparently we didn't have enough capacity or whatever to grab it the other time. Oh, that's because there's a carton of nails. That is why. Alright, let's make this thing. Craft. Make bolt metal bat. Amazing. We now are the owner of a bolt metal bat. I'm going to keep the garden fork as well. I feel like it'll be good to use and level up. Oh, open. We'll put in our weapons. And we will close that door. Perfect. Now. Time for part 2. We're going to power through this skill book. Read. Have a seat, my friend. Do you use any clothing mods? The only clothing mod that I use is called Immersive Camos. It just changes the camo pattern on the changes the camo pattern on the military clothes to look more realistic and like high resolution. I am thinking about adding more clothing mods. It's just I started this world, I think like a day or two after the update dropped, so there weren't many compatible mods to begin with, you know what I mean? Alright, going to have a seat. We will read. This guy's at his breaking point. Wonderful. Alright, I'm going to put that away. We read half of it. Fill up this. I'm going to wash myself and all of our clothes. Hopefully this guy can get it together before something bad happens to him. Also, another thing I wanted to bring. Where is that Colt pistol? We had like a 45 ACP revolver. Of course, everything is so jumbled right now, I have no idea where anything is. Oh well. Alright, let's do our annual key purge. Alright, and I'm sure all of those key rings are trash anyways. So, we'll drop this and these. Wonderful. Now we only have 2 key rings, as it should be. Eat our bonbons. Alright, let's not die this time. Ow. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I mean, it's not like 50, I think it's 30 bucks or 20 bucks or something like that. Dude, it's crazy how many zombies respawn so fast. I think this is from the helicopter event, I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck did I put the my weapon? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna park right here. Let's shut all the doors. We're just gonna bounce back and forth. Why am I so bad? I'm gonna start beating them the old traditional way. I think we're strong enough where we could just straight up kill them in like 2 or 3 hits. That's another 2 kills right there. These zombies are nuts. Don't tickle me. I need to wear my respirator. I forgot this guy's a machine. Previous streams you asked about worms. There's not 100% chance anymore. It's higher if it's raining. Okay, Mega Scomy. Thank you, I appreciate it, bro. So when it's raining, I mean, it makes sense. It's just like real life. I'm gonna be more methodical this time. Instead of just pulling a huge group of 1 million people, let's approach it. We'll approach more cautiously. I need to drink this soda. And we need to put some stuff in the trunk, it seems. Because we are too heavy. Alright, that brings us down. Perfect. I'm just going to let this guy catch his breath for a second. We're going to take a seat on the floor. Alright, we're good. I'm going to clear out this driving instructor school again, or whatever this is. Metal workshop, garage thing. Oh, they're on the floor? Gotcha. So you actually have to forage for them, rather than, like, looking in the menu, if that makes sense. Or am I misunderstanding? That's a nice hunting knife. We just got a free knife. Thank you. Alright, back to the car. I hear more zombies. I think it might be better if we just walk up on these guys. I think the car might not be the move for this. This is like a stealth operation, you know what I mean? Or I'm gonna silently kill 130 zombies with a bumpy metal bat. Alright, there's a lot of filter still on this. Alright, I'm not seeing any zombies, so let's pull up the car. Are you kidding me? This guy's already drowsy? We're gonna take a nap in the car then. Do I have a watch? Can I set an alarm? I need a watch off one of these zombies. A digital watch. Oh, maggot. We can use that for fishing. More maggots. More maggots. Yo, shout out to the corpses. Maggot. No maggots on that one. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing, John? Here we go. Digital watch. Perfect. Alright, let's give this guy... We'll give him a 1.5 hour nap. All you're gonna get. Set alarm. What time is it? 17:30? Damn, that's late, actually. I think we should just go home and come back. We'll just come back. It's not worth fighting this late. We'll just get a full night of rest, and that'll be that. I'll focus on these guys tomorrow. We'll clear this entire road leading to the gun store. A lot of shamblers just in the field doing whatever. I gotta say, I used to not like Respawn. Like a couple weeks ago, I was thinking like, oh, Respawn is so stupid, but honestly, I'm kind of liking it. Not to say one is bad or like one is better. Just like in this specific scenario right now, I don't know. I'm kind of liking it. Alright, let's get all of this stuff out of here. We already have a handy knife, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, so let's drop this, drop that. Do that. Keep the pork rinds. I don't know why we have sausage. Empty pop can, I'm good. Alright, you know the deal. We're gonna wash ourselves. We're gonna wash all clothes. He crawled under? No way. I haven't seen a zombie crawl under in I don't know how long. Let's see if she crawls under again. Oh yeah, here she comes. Here she comes. That is so cool. Well. It was cool, but gotta do what you gotta do. I think we are going to take our chances at fishing tonight. We'll roll the dice, you know. Drop this. We have some good bait. So we have that going for us at least. Alright, let's finish our skill book. Let me snatch up all the bait as well. You gotta take off the tires to stop them from crawling under. Did not know that. Alright, I'm gonna try to catch us some dinner. Got a whole lot of bait. He's standing in the water, but ignore that. We got a fish. Holy shit. Hey, this one's pretty big. 21 centimeter white crappie. Let's try out the rotten cockroach bait. Let's see how well that does. Do I have no line? No, I have line. Damn, he casted that shit pretty far. Hopefully we get something good. Bang! Another fish. So you can actually fight the fish, like you could put the pole up and down. And depending on whether you're like pulling on it or not, it determines the tension on the line, which is pretty cool. That's another big fish. Yo, shout out to the rotten cockroach bait. They must love that. One thing I absolutely love about Project Zomboid is like every item, no matter how big or small, seems to have a use. Which I think is so cool. That's right on the money. This is going to be our last cast of the night, considering it's starting to get pretty dark. Alright, I think, yeah, this is our last fish of the night. We're going to cook these 3 fish and eat them. This is a little baby fish. He's just a little baby. That's pretty hype. Some pretty nice fish, man. We got 41 minutes in this fire. That's just not gonna be enough, sir. That just ain't enough. Just gonna grab the plank from over here. Should be a plank over here, right? Yeah. And it's starting to get dark. Good thing we have a flashlight on our pistol. Alright. Let's read. Let's destroy for fuel. Awesome. Alright, read and sit. Alright, our fish are done. Not much. But it's something. Alright, I'm going to set alarm for 8:30, go to sleep. If you want food, make traps. If you have nails, get live rabbits and raccoons. They breed fast and have good calories. I was thinking about starting a rabbit farm, honestly. I think it might be the move. Stop that alarm, please. Alright, we're gonna just finish off this skill book quick. Awesome. Alright, now. I have to use the bathroom again. I am so sorry. I drank a huge coffee, and I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna make a quick backup save, so we don't have to do this again in case the worst happens. Oh, you can actually use the harmonica too? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, guys. I just had to piss real bad. Alright. So. Oh, thank you for the sub, by the way. Damn, there's thousands of things I haven't tried yet. A few hours, and I discovered you can use whistles and loudspeakers. Yeah, the whistle's pretty OP. Well, not OP, but it's a good tool to have, especially if you're It's like a very specific tool, you know what I mean? You can use it to bait zombies over, you could do whatever you need. Yeah, I think I'm gonna become a spear specialist. I'll get into carving spears and stuff. The wallpaper is pretty sick. I like it as well. Yeah, if we find a harmonica, we're gonna play some music. Firecrackers as well. Yeah, I've used firecrackers a few times. Unfortunately, every time I've used them, it was a situation where, like, yeah, they worked, but there were so many zombies and they had already all seen me, so it was like, didn't really do anything except aggravate even more. Do I have breakfast? Alright, so I'm gonna kill the group that is on the main road, right over here, like once we get onto the actual paved ground. Just take all of them. We'll take the life of every single guy. Yeah, like, see, this is an issue. They keep getting closer and closer to home. This bat is very good. Also, what is... I mean, we are almost level 6 in long blunts, so... Are spears as good in build 42? Yeah, it seems like it's not an early game thing, really. That was easy. I think this one has a holster. I mean, we already have a holster, but I guess it would have been nice to get that earlier. We didn't have a holster for like the first 25 days. Alright, I gotta get rid of this muscle strain. Let's hop in the whip. What do I have? Pork rinds. Just gonna eat all 3 of these. Eat this one too. Get some nice calories. I'm gonna back up. Take out this sprinter quick. And we got some other visitors coming. Alright, I'm just gonna kill the engine. They seem to be pulling up. Oh yeah, you can make holsters using duct tape. I completely forget about all these crafting abilities, bro. That's the crazy thing. I had so much duct tape, like I could have made 10 holsters at home. I just completely forgot you can make it. That's one thing I like about Project Zomboid is like, there's more than one way of getting what you need, you know what I mean? You could take like several different approaches to the same problem. I think the only thing that's like a definite, you need an item and you can craft it, is a sledgehammer. Can you craft sledgehammers with blacksmithing? Is that in this game yet? I know you could craft like swords and hammers and pretty much everything, but can you make sledgehammers? $3,100 hours. That's what's up, bro. I hope to be on your level one day. I'm kind of using this Extinction playthrough to like train myself to get better at dealing with larger numbers and like respawn and stuff. One thing I highly recommend doing if you guys want to get better is start like, don't do a super hard difficulty where like you just can't survive at all and it's not fun, but make it like slightly harder and harder and harder gradually. And I would also recommend just making backups for your saves so you could keep your run going. I feel like the biggest thing why people don't get good at this game is because they're always getting themselves killed and they're not really learning. Like, yeah, you're learning because it's like, oh, how did I die? That's how I died. But like, you're not really training on like, how do I get out of that situation, or how do I deal with that situation? You know what I mean? It's kind of just like, okay, I know why I died, but I'm not going to be able to really practice any of the fundamental techniques or movements that I need to learn how to survive. So one thing you could really use to your advantage is like, for this Extinction playthrough, yeah, I have backups and I'm loading them if I die or whatever, but I'm kind of just like practicing the game and getting better. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. Actively practicing and getting better. Like, play to improve. I'm always practicing movements, trying new things. What works and what doesn't. Like with this group, you want to study, okay, the front guys are moving super slow. This one guy in the green shirt, he's moving a little fast. So I'm going to back up. He's going to single himself out. So he's going to make it easy for us, and we're just going to absolutely punish him for that. I guess not. Alright, so next up is this lady. Easy. Alright, so now look, now they're both aggroed, so they're moving fast. Now I'm going to come over to the fence. Okay, that worked really well. Come over here with the finishes. Practice like running over to your finish, you know what I mean? You could also hit over the fence if they're on the ground. You could also hit over the fence like that. So now this guy's stunned over here. We finish him, we finish her, boom. Like, that is super efficient right there. I could have turned that into like a 10-minute fight if I didn't know what to do. Also, having the right gear. Having the right gear definitely plays a role in your success in this game. Alright, so now I see a sprinter coming, right? So I'm going to get on this side of the fence. and make sure he can't just run up on us and get us. Even though he circumvented it. Still got his ass. I hear another sprinter somewhere. I think he's actually at the car. That's a nice level of maintenance right there. So we are getting drowsy and sick, so we should probably back off soon. Wow. I don't know how we didn't just get bit there. That was super close. See, like that situation, that was a dumb decision on my part, going for that ground finish. I got way too greedy. I should have just backed off. Right there I was being impatient. Good thing we have good protection. See, coming prepared. We have magazine limb armor. We have multiple layers of clothing. I highly recommend using only denim and leather because they have the highest protection. Let me reclaim our hat. It's very important you look cool in the apocalypse as well. Here comes the sprinter. I'm going to equip our gas mask. Seems they've surrounded the car. Alright, now we're highly exerted, so I am just going to leave. So this is a situation where I'm going to pull out my gun. Because getting in the car, we cannot fuck around with. They will catch you and kill you every time if you are lacking. So, we got into the car safely, thankfully. What time is it? 12:20? Alright, it's time for this guy's nap. So on Extinction, your guy apparently is just like the sleepiest man ever. And he has to take frequent naps. Unless he gets very upset. So we're gonna pop over to this quiet garage and take a nap in the car. First, we're going to crash the car. Alright, we will shut this, unequip our gas mask. And I'm going to just set an alarm for like an hour or two from now. What time is it right now? 12. So we'll set an alarm for 3:50. Okay. And then we go to sleep. And just like that, we got rid of our drowsiness. Yeah, he's upset, but he's gonna have to learn to cope with it. Tailoring 2, patching on clothes. Yeah, full leather patching. Damn, this thing is breaking pretty fast. Alright, what do I have to eat? Anything? Damn, we don't have any food. Let me see if this vest is in good shape. It is not. I feel like at a certain point you just start looking at the zombies like XP and they're not even... Like, I look at these 3 zombies and I just see free XP to make my character better. Free hunting knife. Thank you. No, we'll take these guys out too. Why not? Why not? Free XP, right? Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna see if this driving school has like a vending machine or something. It does, but it's empty. Rotten cake. Delicious. My favorite. Looking for chips or food or any of that. Office key? Maybe the office has something? Ooh, ski goggles? This is a bathroom. Here's a kitchen. I would imagine the kitchen has food, right? Guess not. No food. R.I.P. That is the court building, which we can avoid. Make small handles, and then spoons from them, and then forks. On today's episode of How Is It Made, we will be carving forks, spoons, knives, chopsticks. You name it, we craft it. Alright, so this is the area that we must clear. You're just in the smelliest, stinkiest area around town. I'm gonna activate my sneak. We'll passively level the sneak. Also, I like how I just took a nap for 3.5 hours and he woke up and he's already tired. Like, what did you do, bro? Nothing. You've done nothing. You killed a few zombies. Great, now the sprinter's getting involved. At least he died quick. Got him. Alright, that was easy. What the hell? Was that the world's loudest window? Alright, we need to find food or something. What time is it? It is 17:30. Alright. I'm gonna pull up over here. I'm gonna look in the garbage and see if we can find some food. Rotten chili. Cockroach. Maggots. I'm just gonna hop back in the car. We'll come back. We gotta eat. We gotta take care of ourselves. And always just come back tomorrow. Alright, but tomorrow has to be like, for real. We have to make a serious dent in their population tomorrow. I have a feeling it's going to be a big, big fight. It's definitely going to be a huge fight for this area. I think we have every Moodle on the planet right now. Moodle maxing. Yeah, I know, right? Sad, tired, hot, soaking, breaking point, thirsty, uncomfortable, hungry, malnourished. My God. Okay. First things first, we must eat. I'm going to drink this entire lime soda for many calories. Canned carrots, that's not going to give us much. We have hard candies. We can make mac and cheese. Alright, let's put down the tackle box. We'll load it up. Alright, so tackle box, you will be receiving all of the bait, lures. I'm going to get this pot of water. Open up this. Okay, now. Pot of water, where are you? Let's do macaroni. Macaroni. Cheese powder. And cheese powder. Light fire. We will use... I have some like random bullshit I could light up. T-shirt, there we go. Alright, light this up. Perfect. While this is going, we're gonna wash ourselves and then all of our clothes. Wonderful. Perfect. Alright, this is nearly done. Almost done. I'm gonna grab this fishing pole. Oh, here's the Colt. Double barrel. Fishing hook, fishing line, fishing rod. Alright, that seems to be it. We're gonna eat half of this. Alright. That was actually pretty nice, not gonna lie. Alright, let's put an actual hook on here. Change hook. Put on our cockroach bait. Didn't I have maggots? I could have sworn I had maggots. What the hell? Did not mean to do that. My bad. Get back in the car, bro. Bro's hopping the fence. I just wanted to do some fishing, man. Alright, where are the fish? Here they are. We should catch a monster. Hopefully. Maybe one day. Hey, we got one, we got one. Oh, you can craft them? Good to know, thank you. It's a little guy. It's a little guy. Alright, we do have to get our rest, though. This guy is, like, super tired right now. Here, fishy, fishy. Can I cast that far? Guess not. Oh, I can cast that far from right here. Damn, we're fishing from deep. From across the pond. I think I'm gonna build one more wall right here to extend it out a little bit. I just don't feel too safe. I feel like a bandit could just like walk up and shoot me or shank me. We got oh no, it's a fish. I was gonna say I think we got trash. Nice, that's a monster, bro. Damn, the water just changed color crazy. Ah, I could. I could craft a tent, you're right. I think I have it. No, we have a sleeping bag. I don't have a tent. It's a fish. Yeah, spearfishing is not a thing, unfortunately. Come on, so close. Damn, that one was not that big. I thought it was going to be much bigger. The way it was, like, maxed out at the end. The tension, I mean. Bro's killing it. think after this fish, we will we'll cook what we have, and we will go to bed. Or actually, we have a lot of daylight left. I mean, it'd be a shame to waste it. Also, it's the evening. I think we have a higher chance of catching bigger fish. Damn, that is like a tadpole of a fish. Alright, where are these fish? Would they move? No, I guess they moved. I guess that was our last fish of the evening, damn. Alright, we will put down the fishing rod. You've served us well, thank you. Light up our fire. Apparently I have nothing to light with. Just has to be some stupid thing we can use. Can we read this? Listen, bro, I just want to cook some food. Dirty bandage, perfect. Light it up, bro. Dirty bandage. Alright, we'll cook all 3 of those. In the meantime, we will eat our macaroni and cheese as well. That gave us a fair amount of calories. Alright, those are cooking. This. Beautiful. Put out fire and go to bed. At least we're maxed out on calories. Bro's sleeping for a minute. It's 12 in the afternoon. Don't worry, he'll be tired by 3 o'clock, guys. 3 o'clock's gonna roll around and he's gonna say, I'm fucking tired, boss. What do I need to repair this? Craft. Fix with epoxy and rags. I think I have epoxy somewhere. Epoxy. And what did it say? Just rags? Craft. Fix with epoxy and rags. We need 2 rags. That should be easy to obtain because I have sheets right here. Just rip one up. We have 10 rags. Alright, let's repair our bat. Wonder how much this is going to repair it. Not much. Do it twice. And 3rd time's the charm? Question mark? Alright, cool. That will definitely make it through the day now, at least. So I'm happy about that. Colt single action. I am going to leave the Colt here. I know I said I wanted to take it before, but whatever. It is what it is. The engine is also starting to take damage, so we gotta be careful in how we treat this fine vehicle. We'll drink some chalky milk. Alright, we have a ton of calories stored, so let's just get on with it. Let's get on with it. I've had it with these zomboids taking over my territory. Bugs are for smaller fish, catfish like meat. Okay. Damn. Alright. This is going to be quite the battle today. So let's lock in and do our job. We are also getting very low on gas, which will be a problem. Alright, they just got fucked. We're gonna go towards the gated community now. And I believe the gun store is just south of the... Or I'm sorry, not south. It's going to be east of the gated community. It looks like a house. It's like a very small building. It doesn't really even have a sign outside. Damn, I missed that last one. Alright, I'm gonna let this muscle strain subside for a minute. No! We're fucking dead. Oh my god, we died again, bro. Why am I so ass? I should have just shot, or I should have got in the car. God damn. Gosh darn. Alright. Good thing we made a backup before. Or else we'd be in trouble. Like, why don't I just shoot them? When in danger, use gun, yeah. Yeah, I gotta stop being a bitch and just use the fucking gun. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm over here, like, overthinking it, like, oh, bro, about Extinction. I have to use stealth and manipulation. Nah. We're just gonna blast. It is inevitable. As soon as I saw that second sprinter, I knew my time had come. Alright, we're gonna load back in here shortly. In like 30 seconds. And we're gonna try this again. I don't think I need to clear the driving school. I think we're like going way too early. Let me check the map quick. Build 42. Let's go to Rosewood. Yeah, so the gun store is actually way past where I am. Yeah, we have to go... Yeah. So I wasted all my time. Well, at least now we know. Alright, so I have to go around the gated community to where we were clearing before. I was way off, guys. My bad. Yeah, honestly, the sprinters like buy time for the other zombies to catch up. You're right. Alright, we're loading back in. So we've had 2 deaths so far. Not counting the other guy. The other guy was just a bot. Other dude was a literal bot. Bro just spawned in the middle of town and got ripped to shreds. Have you heard of dying? Quite great. Alright. So let's do this the right way. Now that we have the knowledge of the map, we can completely avoid all of these guys because they mean nothing. Put away all this shit. Alright, we still have our pork rinds. Oh my god. Yes, we must practice. We have to get better. And not crash into stop signs. Oh my god, this car is fucked now. Crashing it really just ruined everything, I think. Just gonna let them all come this way. So we have to go around the gated community to the back side. And then that side street will lead us straight to the gun store. So we have to skip all of this right here. We were going the wrong way. So yeah, skip all of this. Cut over here. You could go through the main street, but it's way too hot going that way. So we're going to do this. We're going to cut through the gated community like so. Okay. Let me open up the gate. Alright, I'm going to leave the car here, actually. Alright, so the gun store is literally down this street. It looks like a regular building. You wouldn't even know it's a gun building until like you got really close. So we're just going to sneak up. There'll be a lot of zombies opposite of bookstore. Thank you for the tip, bro. I will keep my eyes peeled. We're going to deal with this group. This is nice because we haven't been over here yet. We might be able to find some food and some loot. Whatever comes first. We might be able to find the key to that black van up there. Alright, so the gun store is literally right there. We're looking at the roof on the bottom right. I think. Oh, I need a welding torch? Fuck. Okay. We have one at home. Alright, I guess we could just clear it, and then we'll go grab our welding torch and come back. I'm gonna see if there's car keys. But we got a bandage. Matchbook. No keys. Alright, we got a nice group over here. Damn. We're gonna have to clear this whole building, it seems. We also have to look out for sprinters. I'm gonna kind of drag them out. Thank God. Alright, I'm gonna back off quick. Let's reset our arm stamina. Awful odor. Pretty sure you're not smelling yourself, bro? Maybe that car alarm will help us. So I think this white building right here... No, it's not the white building. It's the building that is across from the bail bonds building, so we have to come this way. Not get cornered. Up over that fence. High exertion is certain death. I'm gonna just go back to the car. It is what it is. Bro got exerted quick. I'm gonna eat some pork rinds. Get rid of the hunger. Oh, you're from Croatia? Nice, bro. You know Toonie X, the Rush streamer? I think he's from Croatia, too. Alright. Into the car you go, my friend. I'm actually going to back up. We'll go around. First of all, let's let him catch his breath. Alright, very good. Now that he's caught his breath... What time is it? Bro, it's not even 12 and he's tired. He just slept for like ever. Alright, let's take a nap. Hopefully that's enough rest for you, Sleeping Beauty. Alright, that car alarm definitely helped us a lot. Alright, there are zombies in there. So this is the gun store right here. This brown building. The tan and brown building is the gun store. Oh. Little bathroom surprise. What are you guys doing in here? Hey, you got some food. I'm just looking for any vehicle keys. I doubt we're gonna find anything good, but it's worth checking. Because I do want to swap this vehicle now that we crashed. I mean, it's not too reliable. Halloween candy. Santa Claus hat. Oh, we got some books in here. Welding 2, carving 2, fishing 3. Could definitely come back for this stuff. All right, let us begin the long process of clearing this area. Bro is cooking right now. Dude, what the fuck is going on over there? It sounds like there's a thunderstorm happening. Oh my god, guys, just die. How is he tired already, bro? The world's sleepiest man. I'm honestly just gonna sleep in one of these houses over here tonight. I'm not even gonna go all the way home. It's not worth it in my opinion. We're gonna waste too much gas. This car, man. The car lasted us about 5 days. I'm just gonna go into the woods. I don't think they'll find me here. They'll probably forget about me, honestly. We still have to wash ourselves, which is the unfortunate part. Going to be another infinite hitter. Oh, here comes sprinters. Alright, let's just walk to the car, bro. We're gonna just hop in the car and get out of here. Just nowhere is safe right now. Especially when this guy gets tired at the blink of an eye. We're gonna tank the battery and then be stuck here. We just have to let the zombies catch up is all. It's a scripted mechanic. Alright, we will go ahead. We'll post up here for tonight in the gated community. We already cleared this. Some zombies might have respawned, but I doubt it. I doubt there'll be many. Alright, we are safe here for tonight. We have a nice bathroom. There's actually a pond next door we could wash ourselves in if we really wanted. And I remember there's really nothing here for us. We already looted all this. Nice little entertainment room, actually. Do they not have a bathroom upstairs? Guess not. Alright, I'm gonna go wash myself at the pond next door, I guess. Help him relax a little bit, you know? Awesome, he did it again. Okay, so since this guy is such a sleepyhead, poopy pants man, we'll let him get his sleep. We just read some magazines. That'll help with our anxiety a little bit. Is there anything else for us to read? Probably books in here, right? Could have sworn I saw books. Yes, paperback. Alright, so that cured our sleepiness. Alright, go to bed. So now he's going to bed at, what time is that? 5 o'clock he went to sleep. 5 p.m. Let's see how long this guy sleeps. Leave the car running. I'm low on gas. I don't want to run out of gas, bro. I have less than a quarter of a tank left. Alright, I was just waiting for some daylight before we move out. I don't have any food here at all, man. Oh, there's a fucking raccoon in the house. How crazy is that? Oh my god, this frickin' car, man. Oh my god, already a sprinter? The car just died. I'm gonna loot these houses for food. Where is your kitchen? I think we already looted this. Yeah, I remember we did. Unfortunate. Oh! Scared me. Can't just eat yeast, right? Yeah, that'll probably make you sick. Alright, milk chocolate. Thank God. Oh, milk. Thank God for milk. Carpentry 1, game pieces, cook show. Alright, let me check upstairs. See if we could find anything. Damn, it's pretty small up here. It's just like a little loft. Toothbrush, tweezers. Rotten corn dog. Ooh, honey. Drink all the honey. Alright, we got some zombies over here we gotta deal with. I wonder what's in these metal shelves. A notebook and a tire iron, tire pump, and large hook. Good. Alright, I'm gonna check out this house. Let's see if we can find the keys to this van. Maybe we could swap vehicles. It'd be a godsend, honestly. Locked. Photo album. Bunch of rotten food. Caffeine pills, rubbing alcohol, sleeping pills. The holy trinity of pills and medication. Nothing over there. Alright, let's check upstairs. Maybe the key's up here, you know? More sleeping pills. Long hoodie. More sleeping pills. Oh my god, what, this guy have insomnia? Bro's just putting himself to bed. Alright, unfortunately I didn't spot any car keys. Let's check the basement now. Shovel. I can take the shovel. The shovel might be useful later on. I'm going to leave the duct tape only because it is such low use. Oh god, they're here. They're here. Alright. Apparently we're malnourished. Is there like a shed? Yeah, let's check the shed. Kind of baffled at not finding these keys. I'm like, dude, where can they be? Chef's hat, swimming goggles. Nothing in the satchel. Animal care, electrical. Alright, I'm just double checking these books, my bad. Let's check out the blue vehicle, perhaps. The blue vehicle here has a key. Maintain our stealth. Okay, that's one. Alright, I want to check out this car, like I said before. Please, no alarm. It's locked. Yeah, it's fully locked. Maybe on the bodies? There's keys? I doubt it. Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy, come on. Bang. Just like that. Anybody have the store key? No. Dude, where are all these zombies that I'm hearing? Well, the front door is broken. So we either got super lucky, or the zombies just helped us. Alright, this is what I've been looking for my whole life. Beretta mounting rail, another magazine, stripper clip for the Mosin, different caliber repeater, a Benelli M4 shotgun, that's what's up. Got a residence key. Take the Benelli and the 12 gauge buckshot. Thank you. Got a bunch of ammo. I can't take the carton though. We do need the welding torch to get back there. Bulletproof vest. I will gladly take the bulletproof vest. Goodbye, foreman vest. So we have the key to get upstairs, at least. Or no, that's the key to the backyard. So we need a welding torch to get into the nice area, essentially. So here, I'm going to just grab this carton of 223 ammo. I'm going to throw it into the car, and then we will come back out. Foraging, fishing, reloading. Suit jacket. Alright, now we have some protection against bullets in case bandits want to start shooting us repeatedly, which I am not a fan of. Alright, when we get back to the car also, I'm going to take a breather, let this guy catch his breath. Where is our car? There it is. Honestly, let's just we'll go back to the house and grab the welding torch, and we'll break in. I feel like it's worth it. This all could have been solved by not crashing into the telephone pole. That's the worst part. Damn, I just sneezed crazy. Need to pick up your girlfriend? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, bro. I appreciate it. What the f- How is this possible? I just did a kickflip with the car, bro. How, like, what? This is the shit, like, this only happens to me. This only happens to me. Can somebody explain that to me? How does that happen? How does this happen to me, bro? Now we gotta literally walk home. I don't understand that. That is... It's beyond me, guys. I have no idea. Bro, literally kickflipped SUV like I... Bro, all I did was run over like 3 bodies, and then the car just wants to fucking start flipping like I'm a F-22 pilot. Hi, I'm a beginner in Zomboid. I see you're not using the mouse to aim. How do you move around? Any tips? I keep dying a lot. I don't understand most items. I am using the mouse to aim. It's just I have my cursor hidden on stream. But, I would say, dude, just embrace that you're a beginner. I would play on Survivor difficulty, or whatever it is, Rising. There's all different difficulty presets. Select an easy one. And as you learn the game and learn the basics, you can make it harder and harder. I would say just stay away from Extinction and Apocalypse. Might not be like the most action-packed, but it gives you a chance to learn what works and what doesn't. You know what I mean? Because if you're just dying over and over, like, you're not gonna really get... You're not really learning anything. Except, like, oh, I got killed. I got killed because a bunch of zombies got me. You know what I mean? Alright, well, I guess we're walking. I'm gonna start using the shovel. That is such a shame. What happened to our car? Alright, I'm just gonna sit quick. Gotta catch our breath. Okay. Alright, let's keep moving. I guess we were gonna clear this one way or the other. We do have the car in the gated compound that we could take. It's our old car. I mean, it's beat up, but it's better than nothing. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll siphon the fuel out of the flipped over SUV. We'll put it in the little hatchback, and we'll finish looting the gun store. So I gotta bring a gas can, a rubber hose, welding gear, and my normal stuff. Leave me alone, bastard. Ooh, caffeine pills. That was a very lucky hit. Alright, I'm going to back away from these bodies quick. Sit on the ground, catch my breath. Alright, we're good. Let's keep walking on. Oh, this is a pretty big group up here. I like how they made Rosewood bigger, but I feel like you could still navigate it on foot pretty easily. I really like the new farm area they made, like with the lake and stuff. It was much needed. Alright. Gonna pick my stuff back up. Put that back on our back slot, and we'll step it out. Be home soon. I actually just have to destroy this guy really quick. What did I tell you? It'd be very quick, wouldn't it? Now, the one thing I'm worried about, now that we don't have a vehicle, is people could just walk into my base willy-nilly and, like, destroy me. Which, I'll be honest, I'm not really vibing with that. I don't like that at all. Sweet potato seeds. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I'm doing the walking method. Alright, and we are home. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Alright, so we have guns and ammo now. Which is strange to be saying. Alright. Awesome. So now we have this Benelli. This Benelli shotgun is a very good gun. I highly recommend it. It is amazing. Let me unload some of my... How many shells do we have here? 22. I'll keep an extra box. Let me insert rounds into here. Wonderful. So, we have a bunch of food in here I forgot about, low-key. Alright, we'll start by washing ourselves, and then we'll wash all of our clothes. Wash all clothing. No need to freak out, man. See, we're chilling. Everybody's happy. Is that a new seagull sound? I don't think I've ever heard seagulls in this game. Alright, let me grab the epoxy. We're gonna repair this bat. Fuck yeah. This go around, he's actually repairing the shit out of it. Let's do one more time. Alright, that's awesome. Just got a lot of durability back for the bat. Alright, so we'll keep the Benelli on our back. I will attach... Well, I'll equip the bat in both hands. Awesome. We'll fill up our canteen. Wash our weapon. And that'll be that. Alright, so tomorrow I need to bring welding gear. Let me drop... We don't need the bandana no more. Fuck the caffeine pills. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need 5 boxes of sleeping pills. We'll open up these shotgun shells. In case we gotta pop off. Alright. So... welding mask. Now we just need the welding torch. Welding rods. If I was a welding torch, I would be right here. Oh, that one's nearly empty though. The way I can refill it? Craft. Refill. Need a propane tank. Fuck. Let me check over here maybe. No. No. And no. Damn, that sucks. So close yet so far. Alright, let me do rubber hose. I'll grab this gas can. I'll drink this lime soda in the morning. I guess we'll have to bring this welding torch because we don't have anything else. We'll have to refill it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to refill it. I don't see any welding torch in here, right? Pliers. Yep, no welding torch. I have gasoline in here? Okay. Apparently we had a full tank of gas in there. Gonna drop the machete. We gotta shed some weight. Actually, I think we'll be alright. Let me just drop the gas can for now. What time is it? It's only 2 o'clock, bro? And you're this tired? Alright, we're gonna go back and grab the car then. I'll bring some food with me. Alright, what do we have? I'll take corned beef. Delicious corned beef. Drink half this 2-liter quick. Just drink it all, actually. Alright, let's walk back. We gotta walk back to the gated community now. Thankfully, we did clear it. So we're not gonna have to deal with any zombies on the way back. Hopefully. But it still is a pretty far trek. Hey, Dismal, what's up? Hope you're doing well. That car, that green car, has no key. So it's useless. zombies in the cornfield. Don't mind them. There should be some barbecues in this gated community that we're going to. We should be able to find something to refill the welding torch with, hopefully. Can't believe this. What a joke. There's a crawler. Where did he go? Oh, there it is. Alright, we got him. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna have to walk away, bro. Sneak away. No fucking way they see me, bro. Sneaking through the woods. Alright, this is our old car. It's a little banged up, but like I said, it's better than nothing. Alright, so now that that is solved, do this. Alright, now let's look for a propane tank. We're looking for a propane barbecue. Maybe there's a propane tank in here. I don't know. See an oxygen tank. Let's check this garage. Maybe there's a propane tank in here. Of course, it's locked. Of course. Apparently we can disassemble it, though. It was not worth it. Alright, now the welding torch really is empty. I think we had one use left, but we just used it like a bozo. Let me look around and see if there's any other solutions we can find. Maybe we just find another welding torch entirely. Oh, propane tank? Nah, that's only for fucking lanterns. You guys have a barbecue? They do. Remove propane. Alright. Our welding torch is now full. Awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot they don't have a bathroom here. Or upstairs, I should say. Toilet and sink. Empty. Alright, I gotta wash myself at the lake then. I swear I just heard somebody hitting a door. That was weird. Catch your breath, bro. Fucking chill. Bro's freaking out. Alright, let's put this guy to bed. What time is it? Yeah, somebody is hitting a door. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep at 6:30. Let's see what time he sleeps until. I say he's gonna sleep until like 4:50. Damn, bro was really sleepy, huh? He just slept for 12 hours. Alright, 12 hours of sleep. You should be fine now. And there's mad fog. Died again while I was off stream. We flipped the car, bro. It literally did like a kickflip. I don't know how to explain it, bro. I ran over a body, and the car just started spinning like I was flying a plane. It was crazy. You'll see it on the way back. But we had to run home, get gas, come back, put gas in this car. It was this whole thing, bro. But now we're back. We got a welding torch. We got into the gun store, but we can't get into the back room. So now I'm back with the necessary gear so we can break in. I'm just clearing out some zombies that respawned or migrated or whatever, however they got here. So now we're back in this little car. Oh my god, bro. It's like they're sending everybody to get me. That's who's banging on the fucking door, bro? This crawler? Don't worry, this guy's gonna be tired in about 2 hours. Probably after this group he'll be ready for bed. His 12 hours weren't enough. This guy needs a full 24 hours of sleep per day. Yeah, they're all fucking back here, bro. The groups have migrated. Alright, I am going to back up and let this muscle strain subside. Actually, no, we'll push forward. What am I saying? We'll take out this group, and then we will go over to the gun store. I mean, I want to take advantage of this fog and try to clear it out as much as we can. We just got this one left. Alright, perfect. Come this way, come this way. I'm not gonna do anything with that next group yet. We'll go loot the gun store first. What is this place? A bar? Or is this a house? I don't even know what this place is. It's abandoned. Alright, we are now sneaking up, back up on the gun store. We do have that one zombie out here banging on the window still. Banging away. I hope you've accomplished your task. Whoever that was. Alright. So now... No. Sir, I would like to remove... It's not giving me the option. I think this might be another UI moment. Hold on. Let's open up our crafting. Door, open door, disassemble. What, I can't disassemble this stuff? But I can disassemble the walls. That makes sense. So I can disassemble the wall. But I can't... Gotcha. Okay. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. I'm gonna go look for a hammer. We got bandits firing away over there. Alright. If I had to pick a place that would have a hammer and wood saw, this would be it. This is pretty good stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I gotta replace the fisherman hat. Whistle. Pads, padded jacket. That's all useful stuff. Damn, that sucks, bro. We gotta go find a saw now. They've spotted me. Okay. So. I'm just gonna break open this van. Damn, this van had nothing. Okay, so this is no use. That's my bad. Gonna hop this fence quick. See what we can find. Worst case, we can just go back to base and do what we need to do. Yeah, I forgot that this house is fucking cursed. Not a single person has tools here. I got a screwdriver, some wire, hacksaw. Alright, now we just need a hammer. Literally all we need is a hammer. Let's check this house over here. This house should have a hammer, right? Come on. Pliers. Pipe. Mallet doesn't count, unfortunately. See if there's like a maintenance closet in this house. I'm not seeing one. The quest for the hammer. Yeah, honestly. I should go look in the dumpsters. I probably would have found everything I needed by now. think we took all the fucking hammers. We definitely did. I was probably like, oh, a hammer, I'll take that. Oh, look, a hammer. I'll definitely take the hammer. Alright, whatever. We'll just drive home and come back. It ain't that big of a deal. It's a big deal, okay? It's the biggest deal. Guy's huffing and puffing like he's fucking running a marathon. We're gonna eat some vegetable soup. You cannot deny me my nutrition. My God, they're back. Oh, no. Please don't make it any worse. Don't make it worse than it is. Oh, yeah. So this is the car, bro. I have no idea how that happened. But, yeah, the whole fucking car just flipped. Crazy shit. I could barely see the road, guys. I'm sorry if I'm driving slow. I just don't want to crash again, and I don't want to flip the car. Like I said earlier, the character was a game dev before the apocalypse. He's not used to running around. Yeah, exactly. Supposedly, he's a lumberjack. Supposedly. Hey, and thanks for sticking around and modding, John, for moderator or whatever. Moderator, same shit. Much appreciated. Alright, we are back. I've forsaken you. Alright, hammer. Acquired. Alright, now let's go back. Oh, don't fucking pull this shit on me, bro. Alright, it's 10 a.m. What is making this guy so uncomfortable? Did the bulletproof vest? It was. Alright, I am eager to see what treasures await us inside the storeroom of the gun store. If it's good enough, I think we might go to the gun store outside of Rosewood, like in that small little town. I don't know, I forget what the town is called. I think it's unnamed, actually. It's like near Phallus Lake, kind of, but it's not like... It's not part of Phallus Lake. Alright, I'm gonna put the bulletproof vest back on. I'm already wearing it. Okay. What the fuck? Bro is popping. Oh, he's on the roof, bro. Did you see him on the roof over there? Bro's on the roof of the fucking store. We got rooftop bandits. It's like the rooftop Koreans, but worse. How'd so many get in here? What the hell? Breaking it down. Bang. Okay. Somebody just opened the fucking door. I gotta move that military locker. Put that in there. That in there. Alright. Now, pick this up. I need a crowbar. Oh my lord. Oh my god, now we need a fucking crowbar. You wouldn't believe what you, like... God damn it! You wouldn't believe this shit. I can't even make this up. And I can't break down this wall either. Can I break down the exterior wall? Like how there's just like 18 zombies back here. Alright, dealt with that quite easily. No, I don't want to disassemble the fucking recycling bin, bro. Oh my lord. Pick it up. Put it away. I don't want to see it no more. Can I disassemble? No. What about this? Can I disassemble this? No, of course not. But I could disassemble this wall out. I can what? Bro, this shit makes no sense. They're so specific with, like, what you can disassemble and what you can't. It's, like, ridiculously frustrating. So you're telling me I can disassemble this wall, but not the other ones. Even though all the walls are exactly the same. They're all the same wall. Don't worry, he just has to boogie for a little bit. He's just boogieing around. We're all banging on the walls together. Don't worry, I'm gonna need like a fucking... a pneumatic press to pick up this next thing. You need a fucking excavator. I love how at the very last second where it's about to go off, they decide to pull up. They're like, alright, he's about to do it. Walk over there and get him. Alright, are we in? Can I not even... Bro, what? If I break it, will the stuff drop on the floor? Let's find out. Well, hopefully I didn't just break that for no reason. Oh, so I guess these counters don't even have anything? That's kind of whack. Alright, so we just got a bunch of ammo. I thought there was going to be weapons and stuff in here. I guess not. I mean, like I said, we did get some good ammo, so I'm happy about that. I wonder what happened with this rooftop bandit. He probably got eaten. Alright, so we definitely profited on ammo, that's for sure. We have a ton of ammo now. I'm gonna go try to kill these bandits. Try to kill these bandits. He's shooting at us, bro. Those shot, literally, I saw the bullets like go right past my head. He's shooting at us from the roof. Yeah, see, he's on the fucking roof right there. They're inside as well, I think. Alright, I'm gonna back up the car quick. That's a survivor zombie. What the fuck are they doing? Alright, I'm gonna get back in my car. I don't like this situation whatsoever. We got bandits, we got fucking... Yeah, he's on the roof, just going nuts. I don't know how he got on the roof, but he's just gonna have to stay up there. I'm not equipped to fight some dude that magically spawned on a roof. Bro's nuts. Alright, so an underwhelming haul on the guns. I mean, it is what it is. We got a bunch of ammo, like I said, but I'll see what guns we have at home. I don't think we could really use much of the ammo. I don't even think we have a 5.56 rifle yet, or a 2.23. I guess we could start looking in the prison for stuff. I think that's our next big mission, guys. We're going to start taking over the prison. There's probably a huge armory in there. I couldn't move the cabinets for whatever reason. Like, the cabinets were immovable objects. It was like... I have no idea. It was just fucking crazy. Bro was shooting. Zombies everywhere. Cabinets won't move. The torch doesn't work. I don't even know. Alright, so we got 357. I know we actually have a 357 repeater. Let me grab all of our guns. Get all of our guns and ammo. All in one crate. That's what I want. Did I leave one? Yes, I did. Damn, we have 2 shovels and spades. Dude, do you hear those shots? Bro's popping off. You hear him popping off like that? Motherfucker. There's one thing I hate more than the zombies, it's this goddamn helicopter. Way to fucking shit on my day, you asshole. Alright, we're gonna go far, far away. I got food, I got weapons. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Sub again. Alright, I'm just gonna hole up here. Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna fucking hover and, look at yous. Like, dude, come on. Come down here and help me at least. Drop me some supplies. I was just hoping to get me killed. Well, I hope they enjoy the fucking sound of the helicopter blades, because I don't. Don't worry, he'll be back 17 times. Yep, what did I tell you? 17 times he's coming. 17 times. I'm just gonna fast forward until this guy's done with his fucking patrol. This is Extinction Sandbox. So I set the transmission to saliva only. And I just have my mods. And I tweaked the mods in the sandbox options as well for bandits. Alright, I think he's gone. I'm not too sure. I think he's gone. I'm gonna eat a quarter of this butter. And I guess I will eat the canned peaches to solve our hunger. So the butter has a ton of calories, but he's still hungry. It's like separate. Weird. Like he needs his stomach to be filled. Alright, that didn't do shit apparently. So let's eat some tuna. Can't wait to see what it looks like over here now. Just reloading my shotgun. Preparing for the worst. I never messed with bandits, not sure what to do. But your OBS is outputting stream on 1060 or 1080. It's outputting at 2560 by 1440. Then 4K. Technically. It's the highest that YouTube allows you to go. Oh. Alright, home sweet home. But not really. Whenever you guys feel like hopping the fence. It's like they were trying to flank me or something. They're like, alright, you go that way, I'll go left, you go right. If you guys have any questions about mods or anything, just go to the my posts. Not my videos, not my shorts. Click posts. I put up a photo of my mod list. And I replied to a bunch of comments down there. Just go look and see if somebody asked like a similar question. And I should have responded. Sorry. I have like a piece of dust in my throat right now. It's so weird. Very weird. Alright, we still have gas. Alright, I mean, not as bad as I thought, honestly. Let's do some fishing quick. What do I have that is so heavy? I guess all this stuff. Oh, I can offload all my guns now. Before that helicopter rudely interrupted me. Pick out all this stuff. Glove box. Good. Alright, we got a bunch of ammo back here. Alright, let's throw all of these stuff. All of this stuff into the crates, man. Alright, all the bullets. Alright, I think we have a 357 repeater somewhere. I definitely want to use that. Big fan of the 357 repeater. Just kidding. I don't think I've ever used it. But it's the only rifle we have right now, so it's gonna have to work. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Perfect. Put the spade on the floor. Don't really need that. Now, where is my tackle box? Here it is. Fishing line, fishing rod, fishing hook. Jig lure. Magazines. Premium fishing line, seasoning salt, tackle box. There we go. Alright, I am going to place the tackle box right here. Like that. Alright, so I'll put the fishing line, I'll put all the fishing stuff into the tackle box for the 15th time. For the 100th time. I don't think the bobbers do shit. I think the bobbers are just like fake news. I still have guns in my inventory, damn. That bad boy in there. Beautiful. Alright, now, hacksaw can go bye-bye, so can the claw hammer. Alright, I thought I heard a missile coming or something, I don't know what I was hearing, but it was just the drums. Alright, I should have maggots or cockroaches somewhere. Oh, here's that 357 repeater I was talking about. I wonder if I could use the dead rat as bait for the dead mouse. You can't. Alright, we gotta scrounge up some bait. Now that we got that sorted, let's go look for some maggots quick. I'll even take some cockroaches. Just anything. I feel like this guy should have maggots on him, right? He's been dead for quite some time. Damn. These guys have nothing. I'm gonna make a fishing net. And I'll check it in the morning. Maybe we'll have some bait in there. More ammo in here. Didn't even realize we had ammo in here. And scythe. Macaroni. Orange drink powder. I'm starting to get stuff sorted little by little. We also have to plant soon, bro. We gotta just grind out carpentry, to be honest, so we can build this gate. What level is our carpentry at? Yeah, we have a long way to go. That's crazy. We could try to loot the library. That could be a pretty valid thing that we do. Dark to read, damn. Whatever. Whatever. Go to sleep. Do you have a 4K setup? Yeah. No, I don't. Play online. One of my friend's dads had a 357 lever action rifle back in the day. Apparently it was good for hunting bear. Yeah, that thing would probably blow a hole the size of like a grapefruit through me. That shit would not be kind. Alright, I want to read this so we can learn how to make stuff. I would love to kill that bandit, but we can't climb the ladder and get up there. And I know there's a mod. There's always a mod. But, doesn't help us. So, I am going to take stock of our weapons really quick. So 357, we have 250 rounds of 357. And we have this 357 rifle. We have, no, we don't have that caliber. We have 45 by 70. The Colt single action revolver is 45 ACP. We have 150 rounds of that. We have another box of 12 gauge buckshot. Alright, let's eat. Before this guy fucking loses his mind anymore. I'll eat that, and I'll eat some marmalade. Alright, that should be good for now. I'm actually going to head over to the prison really quick and see what we need to do over there in order to succeed. I'm just going to make a quick backup save, guys. Just give me one moment. I'm also going to go pee quick. Again, my bad. I'm drinking a lot of water today. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I highly doubt 357 is good for bear, but what do I know? Yeah, I have no idea either. All I know is 357 out of a rifle. That shit will fucking clap. Way more than, more than any other small caliber round. Also, they were black bear. No grizzlies around here. Isn't there like a saying, like, if they're brown, lay down, if they're black, attack? Whoa. Talking about bears. I swear. Alright, so we have a backup of our save. We are going to just send it to the prison and see what happens. We are going to just roll the dice. I think what I'm going to do as well is I am going to bring the big iron on my hip. Here to do some business with a big iron on my hip. Alright, let me load up this thing. Load up the big iron. Let me load up this thing. This thing actually holds 9 rounds. Plus 1, so it holds 10. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we got mad ammo. Holy shit. Honestly, is there a way I could just, like, make myself light enough where I'll be okay? I think this is as close as we're gonna get. Oh, we're underweight. Look at that. Forgot this key is to the other car. Alright, so we got our Benelli. We've got our Winchester repeater. We got our Beretta. And we've got the big iron. The big iron. I honestly think we're just going to run the big iron on our hip for this, because we do have a lot of ammo for it. I'll keep the Beretta in the car. One thing I like about the revolvers is I think they don't jam. I think somebody said that before. I think revolvers don't jam. And I'm not sure about repeaters. I think the repeaters will jam. I'm gonna put the Winchester on my back. Alright, let's go to the prison, boys. Kentucky State Penitentiary. Sign me up. Visitor parking, warden office. Let's check out the warden office. Doesn't seem like there's much here. Oh, there's some zombies. I'm gonna show you how to make zombies disappear. Alright, let's level up our aiming and reloading. Somebody shut this watch up. Stop the alarm, please. Get out of here, raccoon. It's not safe. Oh my god, the beeping. Please stop. just using the shotgun because I want to level up aiming pretty quick. I know it's a little overkill, but it's better than just wasting a million rounds trying to kill one zombie, you know? Seems to be going pretty well so far. I think my only concern right now is just corpse sickness. We'll just put on the respirator quick. Got some zombies coming around from the backside. Alright, let me put on this respirator before we get sick. Just wanted to finish the animation. We didn't even get it off, damn. Please put it on. The stink is abysmal. Revolvers don't jam. Alright. Big iron time. See what I mean about the revolvers, bro? I mean, about the small caliber rounds. Alright, so it seems this spot right here is like super bugged. Because zombies will just jam themselves on the floor right here. Yeah, 6 shots to kill 2 zombies, I'm good. I'm gonna use the Benelli. Let's just level up our aiming, and then once we're able to effectively use the revolvers, we'll use them. The good news is we have a ton of shells, and we have 357 ammo, so I'm not really worried about it. I'm gonna check out this warden house or whatever, see if we can grab some food and satiate our hunger. Also gonna turn off the car. Keep it over here for now. That seemed to work good. That seemed to work quite well. Trying to get these one-shots, which is very difficult. I mean, we're shooting them square in the head, like point-blank, face shot. I'm letting them walk all the way up. Bro's getting jiggy with it. Just keep loading. Good work. Stay down, son. Nobody behind us. Perfect. I'm gonna walk over to the guest house, see if we can find anything. She's been liberated. Brown rice. Hey, granola bar. All right. At least we got some food. So it seems we average 2 kills every 6 shots with this revolver. I'm going to drive up closer to the actual main building and see what we can find. Got some painkillers, alcohol wipes. I saw these suture needles. Suture needles are very nice. I will take those. All right, I'm going to blast this guy in his face. If you want some too, you can have it. There you go. Oh, that's a zombie. Popped his ass pretty good. My god. Bro had a skull made of titanium. Dirty bandage. It seems that this is a medical clinic. That's what it would appear as. Bro has rotten pineapple in his desk. Oh, we got fucking donuts! Cookies never go bad. Fun fact. Don't fuck with me and my donuts, alright? That's what happens. Don't get in the way of me and my donuts, bro. I get very unhappy. Denied. Load the gun, brother. You're in danger. Alright, I think that sprinter is finally dead. They're dead. Absolutely destroyed the chef's head. All right. This guy's doing a good job. Somebody with no skill in aiming whatsoever. He's doing really good. Where are the bandits? They're here, bro. What do you think? There's a bandit near me at 24/7? Come on. No bandits! No views. No, I'm just playing. I am playing with bandits. We're at the prison right now. We just got here. I don't think there's going to be any bandits here. Maybe there will be. I don't know. We've killed, I think, 4 or 5 bandits. Yeah, we only killed 4 bandits this run so far. We've been alive for like a little over a month. Let's see what's good with this van. Prisoner transport, keep away. I was hoping he would have keys or something. I have an idea. You just gotta press the barrel to their forehead before you shoot. That will ensure you don't miss. I want to see if I could sleep in here. We do have some food, thankfully. Alright, they are very dead. So are you. Who else is here, bro? I think I'm out of bullets. Yeah, we went through all of our 45 ACP already. I think there might be more in the trunk. We can't have gone through all of them, bro. There's no way. Alright, we're gonna wash up. I'm sure some zombies will stroll in. We're just gonna sleep in here anyways. Not gonna be too big of a deal. Let me take off this respirator. I think we're going to be safe from corpse sickness up here. Should be, at least. Put this away. Put this away. Put this... Yeah, we'll put this away as well. Still overweight. Probably because we don't have our shotgun in our hands. Let me wash all clothing quick. Just make sure we're good. Wash myself. All containers, we'll do that, and all weapons. Perfect. On top of that, I will fill up my canteen. And I think with that, we can go to sleep. What time is it? 8 p.m. Maybe let's read a book before we go to bed. Just to cheer him up a little bit, you know? Help him rest. Hey, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Is the weapons mod like Brida's weapon pack? Where are... So you can manually select which guns you want in the game. Guns of Mars is lore friendly, so it's going to be time period accurate. And in my opinion, there's not many guns. It doesn't add... It adds probably, I think, like 20 guns. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, but... they're all like... You're not going to be finding Sig Spears. You're not going to be finding like fucking... ridiculous guns that are from like 2020, you know what I mean? It's lore friendly, and you're not going to really find any like military rifles. Like you'll find AR-15s and stuff, but you're not going to find any like M16A2s or anything just floating around. You're always going to find them at like a military checkpoint or a survivor house or something like that. I think Guns of Mars is the best weapon mod in the game at this point. With the attachments and everything, bro, you can't go wrong. I feel like Brida's was just too much, bro. They tried, it was like Milsim Soldier fucking added. It's like ridiculous. Bro's wearing a Juggernaut suit and wielding like fucking dual M240s. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's see what we can do. Am I out of shells completely? I guess I'm out of shells. How are you alive? I need the big iron. Whenever you feel like starting, you can. I'm so confused. I thought I brought way more ammo than I did, I guess. Like, why isn't he driving? He's loading the gun. Bro, hit the fucking gas. You don't need to use your feet to load the gun, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god, and I crashed. They just opened the gate. Fucking nut jobs. Where are you going? Like, how are you alive? how he's missing these shots like this. I'm aiming directly at his forehead, point blank. At least we leveled up toughness just now. That's pretty good. Alright, let's reload. Apparently, bro is a metal fence. They're still alive. Bro just got served. You saw that? He went fucking flying. Bro's so lucky. The big iron's out as well. Damn, I killed him with that. Okay. I don't know how much more point blank this can get. Jeez. Alright, I am going to go grab more ammo. And we need to eat. Overall, we've had some pretty good success. What level are we? We're about to be level 2 aiming. That is pretty hype. Oh my god. Stick the barrel in their mouth and aim up. Damn, John. I would like to find more bandits to shoot, but it is what it is. We have 132 rounds left for the repeater. Where the fuck did all of these guys come from? I don't want to shoot near the base. I feel like that's just asking for trouble. We'll just take him out with the bat. Alright, so tomorrow I'm going to go in. We're going to use melee weapons for like the first little portion. I don't want to start shooting right off the bat and waste all our ammo on like the surrounding parts. So I feel like we should go in. We'll go in with some shovels. We'll clean up the area. And once we get to the main building, that's when we're going to swap to our firearm. And we'll start shooting. I know you have points, but you changed more in the bandit settings? No. No, I didn't. All I did was click the icon, so there's no icon, and I changed sharpshooter to... I put it on like sharpshooter settings or some shit. You could change like their aim, like how good they are at aiming. I think that's all I did. Make sure this is wedged in good. Alright, perfect. Nobody's getting through that. They can crawl under all they like. I don't care. Let's grab... Dude, I wish we had a fucking... I wish we had a, an M4 or an AR-15 or something. Spawn rate is the same. Do I have a post of all my current bandit settings? Yeah, go to the comments. In comments, I replied to somebody exactly what you need. That is different from what you've seen in the... That's true only for this playthrough, keep in mind. You're going to see a lot less bandits in this playthrough. It's going to be more tame. It's not going to be as, like, balls to the wall crazy. I'm just making sure we're not forgetting anything here. No bullets or anything. No. Okay, we're good. And we burned through our shotgun shells quite fast. Alright, let's go ahead and wash ourselves. Do everything. Alright, so since we leveled up toughness, now we can wear the bulletproof vest without being crazy. Without freaking out. I'm actually going to save this middle baseball bat for later on in the raid. No, like... Nothing I'm missing, right? Alright, I'm gonna sharpen up this machete. We're gonna fix this thing. Where's the whetstone? God. Whetstone, perfect. Alright, can I sharpen this, please? Craft. I can't sharpen. Why is it so, like, specific? It makes no sense. Like, sometimes you could sharpen the machete, other times you can't. I don't know what the difference is, or why it's even causing a fuss, but it's just... I'm at a loss. I don't know. Also, this watch is really loud. Really happy about this. Sounds like it's right here, bro. I have to be right on top of it. There it is. Oh my god. Let's fucking dismantle this thing once and for all. Get that shit out of here. And I think that's pretty much it. Let me grab 17 whetstones. Maybe one of them. Bro just really wants to make a can pipe. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for answering my question. So how do I repair? I guess I gotta replace the handle, right? Or maybe it just breaks altogether. I don't know. Not sure. But I'm gonna leave it here if it's gonna act weird. It doesn't stop. Alright, I'm gonna leave the Benelli here. The big iron is being retired as well. We're out of bullets for that. We're gonna start using the Beretta, I guess. I do have a lot of Beretta rounds, so... 1, 2, 3. Alright. Back to El Prisión. Trying to start the car in the passenger seat. Very nice. I'm just gonna check and see if these gas cans actually have gas quick. Empty gas can. Empty gas can. Yeah, we have no fucking gas left. Empty gas can. That is not good. Let me actually grab a rubber hose and see if we could siphon one of the vehicles. So I love when he throws it on the floor and it disappears. Alright, let's get over there. Let's start working. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind blacksmithing to have a machete, fuck that. I'd literally rather just spend my day doing anything else. I'd rather just sort loot than grind the fucking menu. I would love to get into blacksmithing, but I have to, like, it would have to be something that I do in the end game. I feel like getting into it too early. I mean, there's nothing wrong about getting into it early, like 100%. If that's the way you want to do it, bro. You're gonna have a lot of fun. But for me, I feel like a lot of those things are like end game, meaning like we have way more problems to solve. You know what I mean? Much bigger fish to fry. Back, you heretic! Back! Destroy the non-believers. Oh, there's a weapon. Oh, shit. Little 38 revolver. Sign me up. Shit goes hard. Alright, I'm gonna load this thing up now. I wish we had a another holster. We could have 2 revolvers, or an M9 and a revolver. Absolutely fucking destroyed. Wow. They didn't stand a chance, bro. The shovel just buried them. And look, the shovel is still in perfect condition. That's how high our maintenance has become. Bro is just the shovel mastermind. I could kill 80 zombies with this thing. It still wouldn't have a lick of damage on it. I'm just kidding. This shit's gonna break, probably. Oh, man. There we go. Alright, I'm going to back off. I'm going to sit, and we will catch our breath. Very good. Let me see if there's any fuel in these vehicles. Siphon. I wonder if the option will only come up if you have the fuel can. Fuck. Well, I guess all the stragglers are gonna come. So we'll clean that up. And then we'll start our assault in the main area. Oh, damn. She's way closer than I thought. I don't see many even blocking over there. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get up top. Seems there might be guns here. Can't hop the fence, bro? What kind of bullshit is that? Alright, but we can probably break down the door with our welding. With our advanced knowledge of welding. Actually not a good situation. A triumphant level. Shots fired, shots fired. Or I should say, shot fired. Here they come. Here they come. gotta insert some rounds, and then we'll kill these two guys, and we will move on. Just free aiming XP right here. Alright, let's go get our welding stuff real quick. I'm using the solar panel mod. It's amazing, but it takes so long to level up to level 5. That must be pretty cool. Fucking solar panels. As long as there's sun, you have electric. Are there like solar batteries too? You could charge up? Like a charging station or something? Alright, certainly one of the cars over here will have gas at the prison. So I'm not really worried about gas right now. I'm sure we'll find a replacement vehicle, or like I said, we'll find gas. Right now, I'm just worried about having transport to and from for the rest of the day. Alright, where did I drop my welding stuff is the question. Those are hammers. You can tell it's very organized here. I can tell exactly where everything is at all times. Hey, we got a sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support, bro. Get in here? Hell no. Oh, we have a gas can, actually. Alright, let me see if it's in the back seat, maybe. Actually got it right here. Boom, boom. Alright, let's go back over there. And reclaim what is ours. Now we have some gas in the tank. There's a battery bank. You use car batteries, rewire them to DIY batteries, and then use them for the battery bank. That's pretty fucking cool. Can you actually comment the link to that mod on the Steam Workshop on my post of my mod list? I'd like to add that on my next run. Try it out. Thank you, I appreciate it, bro. Of course, we're immediately tired. Guy actually had a gun. I think he's the first guy that had a gun. Doesn't have any bullets though. What's the use of having an empty gun? Was walking around with an empty gun. What a fool. Alright, I'm excited to see what's in this tower. There's no disassemble option? Are you kidding me? No fucking way. You're telling me I can't disassemble the fence, bro? I'm just full of bad ideas today. So we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Beating it down. You need level 6 electrical to use it, well, that was fucking easy. 2 hits, that's it. Dude, what is going on? Bro, I'm just bringing all of the wrong fucking tools every time. It is so annoying, bro. No matter what, I'm gonna get up there, it's gonna say, you need a fucking pair of pliers, buddy. Oh, great, you're through this door? Well, to open the cabinet, you're gonna need a fucking 18mm hex bit ratchet that they only sold in 1983 that they discontinued, so you're fucked. And I'm gonna be like, yo, that's sick. Let's go look for this. And then I'm gonna find it in a fucking dumpster. God damn, bro. I don't understand why it's so difficult. If it's metal, disassemble. Oh, you can't. This is a super special fence. This fence is special. It has magical ward protection. A wizard blessed it. I have a fucking welding torch. I should just be able to melt through the fucking door. You need a hacksaw, a screwdriver, a hammer, a hand drill, nuts and bolts, a rubber hose, a rubber band, and a paper clip. It's like, dude, how fucking retarded. How dumb can it get? Sorry about that. Lost my cool a little bit. Just want to see what's in this fucking scout tower, bro. Watch, it's gonna be like invitation card, rubber band, staples, and a box of like 5.56 ammo. Something that we just can't even use. Yo, Nick, what's up, bro? No problem. I was dying laughing at some of the shit you were saying, bro. Oh my god. We need to take a class on how to swing an implement. A long implement. What the fuck was that? It's like I was building up speed and then took off. There's hella zombies down there. They can't get up to us though, don't worry. Yeah, literally nothing. It was a waste of time. I wonder if I could hop this and walk along the edge. In the name of science! You can. So then theoretically you should be able to like sledgehammer this wall down and get into the prison. I think that's how you get into the prison the easy way. You get a sledgehammer, you run along this barbed wire fence, and do it that way. Oh, licorice. I'll have some of that. Let's go along this fence and see what we can find. Pretty interesting. I guess you could just shoot down into the prison from here. I wonder if we're going to come across another scout tower. They're probably going to be at like every corner, I would imagine. Alright, this area is pretty infested. I guess this is the main entrance for like the prisoners. They got a police car. I'll let them break it down for me. Fucking no rounds, bro. You're giving me guns with no bullets. I don't think they can get up here. No, I literally think they can't get up here. I think they're oh, they're up here! That scared the shit out of me. I thought he was coming for me up here. Russ learned to fucking shoot his rifle. Is my M9 full? It is. How many rounds do I gotta put into you, bro? Both guns are empty. Oh no, it's just jammed. Okay. My god, bro. Just fucking die. Alright. That one had my butt puckered, I'm not gonna lie. That shit had me fully puckered. Alright, let's hop in the car and get out of here. We'll continue this massacre. A lot of fucking zombies in here, it's kind of crazy. Oh, what the fuck was that? Somebody's ragdolling crazy. Well, they broke down the main gates, I guess. So we can drive straight in now. I would imagine the best way to deal with this is probably let's make a Molotov and just burn them. Here's another tower. Morgue / cemetery. Yeah, the prison is crazy now. The population is fucking nuts. I'm getting like 10 frames. Well, not 10, but I'm stuttering quite often. Let me turn on my headlights and make the lag even worse. Alright, I'm just going to turn those off. Alright, so we have our work cut out for us, bro. This is going to be a monumental task. I think we have literally the entire winter's worth of work right in front of us. This is going to take us until probably September. Nah, probably like November in game. If we do it legit and we don't like use grenades or fire bombs or anything, it'll probably take us like 2 months to clear this whole facility with melee weapons. I think we'd probably run out of melee weapons and food before we do it. Alright, at this point the stuttering is so bad I just want to get the fuck out of here. The stuttering is unbearable. They gotta fix that shit. There might be some good cars here for us to take later on. Alright, so we did a full loop around the prison. I guess we're back where we started. Yep. Alright, overall pretty successful. We have 1,661 kills. We did die a few times, but we don't talk about that. We looted the gun store. The gun store was kind of ass, but it is what it is. It is Extinction. I think on Extinction they set guns and ammo to like super duper rare. So finding anything but like a lever action rifle is pretty hard to find. I think we might roll the dice at the gun store in north of Rosewood. I think that might be our best bet of securing long-term survival and protection. Razal, what's up, bro? Nikita, fix your game. Yeah, for real. Davai, machi! Wanna nupui? Button! Head eyes. I was playing last night and I was on interchange. I was just running the like the default M700 they give you with the fucking crazy magnified scope. With the Edge of Darkness edition. Killed 3 PMCs on the highway by the new scav camp, and then I got headshotted by some fucking rat creeping up on me. But, alright guys, I had a lot of fun today. I'm going to end the episode here. Thank you all for tuning in. John, thanks for moderating this session, as always. Thank you for all the new subs. Thank you for all the support, guys. I look forward to our next episode, and in the meantime, good luck surviving, guys. Hold on. You almost have 4K hours in Tarkov? Damn, I think I might have around the same. But I've been playing Tarkov for a long time. But yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Like I said, John, thanks for moderating. Nix, I will tune into your stream tonight. Again, if you are streaming, if you're available. So thank you all. Until next time, good luck surviving, guys, and have a great rest of your day. Peace.